There we go. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome into the break room. Quick welcomes to Secret and Stitch and Rabs and Lemon and City. I think that's everyone in here for right now. So what do we got going on for today? First off, so Lemon. Yeah, hello. Yeah, the part of the reason I do the length of 2 songs thing for the beginning of stream is in case there's anything I need to fix. And I just noticed that the Discord notification went off, the timer in Nightbot, and I was wondering how people were getting into my old Discord. Apparently the timer still had my old Discord link, so I just fixed that. So whenever that goes off again, hopefully it'll have the new link to my actual proper Discord. Which actually I want to talk about in a moment, though. Let me also thank, looks like we had 1 follower, Janny Gaming. I was on his channel the other day, so just want to give him a thanks for following. But yeah, as for the Discord, so as most people who come to my stream know, my Discord has an encyclopedia of Lost Temple information. Unfortunately, Mediatonic, in their infinite wisdom for Fall Guys, has decided to take Lost Temple out of rotation for this season, calling it vaulting. Like the Disney Vault, or what they do in Fortnite. So the information will stay up there, it just won't be useful because you can't actually play Lost Temple in any mode in the game at the moment, but what are you gonna do? I mean, they'll bring it back eventually, whenever that is. So we'll deal with it when that comes. Even worse, because the finals marathon is out right now, and be an ideal time to play finals like Lost Temple, but whatever. What else do we have going on? I have a commitment later. I should mention that. We should still be able to get a 4 to 5 hour stream out of today, maybe even 6, depending how things are going. So it should hopefully be just a normal stream time. Salty is you. Yeah. On that point, what's it called? We made note of the stream title and what Berto was saying there. So, Fortnite event is in 2 hours. Okay. So one thing I should mention, and I mean this has been pretty obvious for most of the length of my stream having existed. I care so little about large game companies and the games that they have. I only played Fall Guys because it was a Devolver Digital title back when it first came out by Mediatonic. Now it's owned by Epic, and Epic has ruined it because large game companies always ruin every game. Is it'll be back, not like Destiny 2 where they just straight up remove main story and first read it forever. Yeah. I'm just telling you, not going to be here that long. Okay, fair enough. Fair. Yeah, and which brings us to the game today. So, my last stream, I think it was when I was in Berto's tournament, Chocopalooza, ended up winning that. Winner of Chocopalooza, as always, gets to choose what the loser plays for at least 2 hours. Loser was Celebu1. Give her a shout out. It's Celebu, but I have to remember to say the one, because otherwise when I give her a shout out, I always forget, I always shout out the wrong Celebu. But yeah, so Celebu lost, I won, so I had her play. I decided, well, she likes puzzle games apparently, so let's have her play Baba Is You. And I was having fun watching that, and she had enough fun playing it that she played 3 hours, not 2 hours. So I'm like, you know what? I should play that game as well, because it's been a little while. I've beaten it before, but I mean, it's been some time since I've played, so I'm gonna. It's kind of like what other? Oh, I played The Witness on stream, even though I'd beaten it before. She was real good sport. Yeah, exactly. And as you see from that shout out, that wasn't the last thing that she streamed, and she's not a streamer. Like, she went on to play Baba Is You, and then played Fall Guys on a different stream, and then played Escape Simulator on her next stream. No, she'll play as a captain again anytime soon. Yep, fair. fair. So, yeah. So I'm like, well, that game is fun, so we should play it ourselves. And so like it says in the tags, backseat gaming is allowed. So it's going to be me and you, chat, playing this game. So let's head to our gaming stream. Let's wait and hope that the game gets captured. It does. Cool. Uh-oh. Does the controller not want to work? That might be bad. Oh, okay. It just wasn't clicked in. You and me always, forever. I went through some testing and no, I don't want to actually go in. We'll get to all of this. So we'll go over what the game is and how it works and what the mechanics are, and then we can have everyone help out. So let's do. Sound design's so tasty. So we're in slot 2. Like, let me see here. Switch save slot. So here's slot 1. That's the one that I have the most time in and the most whatever's in. So we'll stick with slot 2. We will erase the slot. You can see I've played for like 29 minutes. We will erase that slot. So there's like the main save game. There's a museum, which I don't know what's in there. New adventures we could probably get to eventually. Do you want to watch the intro? Sure. Also, let me know if I need to turn music up, down, the microphone up, down, what have you. I think it's okay so far. That's good, I think. The game's a bit on the louder side, not distracting. Okay. That's something I can fix in the background. Baba is you. So, first off, let me see if I can find the game. Here, I'll turn the music down a little bit. Okay. Just let me know if that's good. So, there are conditions on screen. Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop, rock is push. You can also pause the game at any given time. If you look at the bottom, here's the rules. Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop, rock is push. Oop, hold on. Continue playing. You can break those rules just by physically breaking them and touching the word. So flag is win, there's no longer a win condition. Notice that under rules it's now gone. Baba is you, rock is push, wall is stop, but there's no longer a flag is win. You sound good? Okay, cool. So as you see, you can just move stuff around, but the moment that a sentence breaks, it breaks that from the rules. Once you put it back together, the rule gets added back in again. So, Baba's you need something on screen to be you. Flag is win, you need some condition by which to win the level. Is win can mean either that you touch it or you are the condition, which we'll get to in a bit. Wall is stop, that means that physically as I go up or down trying to touch the wall here, it's physically stopping me. Rock is push, meaning the rock can be pushed. So, touch the flag, because the flag is win, and we get through the level. So, wall is stop, flag is win. The only thing that we can even touch here is wall is stop. Oh, and Baba is you. So Baba is you and wall is stop are the only two things. So the moment we break wall is stop, the wall no longer stops us. If I were to put it back together, then it stops me again. The other thing I should mention is if you break whatever is you. So notice there's no conditions anymore. The wall stop is gone and Baba is you is gone. So, because there's nothing that is me, there's nothing for me to move around anymore. Therefore, it just stops. What you can do is there's an undo button, like it says at the top, X on the controller's undo. So I could literally press this infinitely up until the first step that I took on the level. So that was me literally reversing back to what I first did. So. No, walls are no longer stopping me. Make the flag win. We're going to try to do as many of these levels as possible. Okay, so notice there is no Baba anymore, right? I'm now a piece of wall. The flag is now stopping me. So let's make the flag no longer stop me. We can make Baba is win from here, but there is no Baba. So first, so there's a few ways to do this. We could just make the flag is win. Actually, here, yeah, let me show you how there's like a number of ways you can solve a level. So if we made flag is win, now the flag is the win condition. We go into it and we win, right? Or let's go back into it. Flag is no longer stop. We could say, that the wall is you. Also that the wall is, oh wait, this is going to be a problem. So here's the problem with logic. It's like, well, we could turn the wall into a Baba, but the wall is me. So the moment I make wall as Baba, so the wall became Baba, but the wall is me and there is no wall anymore. Therefore, the game stopped because the only conditions are wall is Baba, wall is you, and there is no wall on screen anymore. You can make the flag as Baba. Just put it down here. We can now say that Baba is you. Oh, didn't mean that last bit. Here we go. Baba is you. So because Baba is me and all of those are Babas, now all of them are me. We can reset again. Let's make the flag not stop me. We could say that this is actually something you learn later, technically. The wall is you. That's the only rule that's up here. Of the silliness of this game, yeah. The wall is you. The wall is also win. Well, I'm the wall, and I am also the win condition, therefore I win the level. So, like I said, there's a number of ways you can win any given level. So, water is sink, rock is push, flag is win. So, let's move one rock here. And instead of making, like, the flag, it's kind of far away. So, either... Actually, yeah. And if I push this here, I can't physically go anywhere. Because the word rock blocks me from moving into the space. Wall of stop is on the top left. Notice it's one of the rules. Wall of stop is the second one. So I can't do anything about the wall. So instead of even trying to go for the flag over there, we could just do that the rock is win. You can see at the bottom, rule, rock is win. This is now the win condition instead of the flag. So now that chat kind of knows all the conditions, you are more than welcome to give me suggestions, recommendations. I will stop what I am doing at that time. And then you can tell me what to do instead. All right, rock is push, skull. Oh, so is defeat means that if I touch something that... Whatever is you that you're moving around, the moment that you touches something that's defeat, you end up losing the level. But if we just push that, now skull is no longer defeat. Flag is win. Okay, volcano. So Baba is you, so we want to make sure that we don't accidentally touch that. I'm trying to see if there's anything. Let me move this way. That way we can always push the Baba as necessary. Looking real quick. Alright, wall is stopped and there's nothing I can do about it because it's on the top left. Okay. So there's the rock is push. We could push it into the lava. Lava's hot, so what happens is... Oh, actually. Lava's hot, so it would melt me. I think melt in the hot. Yeah, Baba's melt, lava's hot. That's the answer to that. So because I'm melty, because that's hot, that's why it affects me, but not the rock. We can ignore the rock all completely by instead of just taking the rock as push. We make lava as Baba. I am now an army of Babas, and just move into the flag. Six. Okay, so again, what top left? Rock is stop, so I can't get to the top left section. Skull is defeat. The flag is the win condition right now, and I won't be able to move that. Wall is stop is first thing. We can move that. I think there's probably two. I think there's probably two ways I can do this. The wall is Baba. We move into it. Let me check if there was another. So make the wall stop no longer. Baba's you, but also. So we said that the Baba's you, but also the wall is you. So two different ways of solving that one. Alright, Baba's you, flag is win, grass is stop. So this is where it helps to pause every once in a while. So Baba's you, grass is stop, but there's nothing saying anything about the wall. So you have to pay attention to those things. That, like, just because a wall exists doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to stop you. So we do Baba's you. Also, there's only one is that's kind of accessible over here. Baba's you, flag is win. Alright, new area. Okay, Baba's you and sink. We now have an and thing. So that means Baba's you and also Baba is sink. So you could see Baba is Sink is the top one, and also Baba's You is the middle one. We could just move that. I no longer Sink. I guess I should. With Sink, that's what would happen. So let's take out the Sink. Let's also take out the and, because I'm sure that'll be useful for something. The only thing we can reach is wall. So if we reverse these, we say wall and Baba is You. Oh, oops. Yeah, there was nothing left that had a Sink modifier on it. Okay, so star is Sink, rock is push. So star is Sink means this. But it also means that we could take the rock and also get that to Sink. Skull is defeat, so we can't touch that. Let's see here. If we push the rock into that, that's that. But now we can reverse logic. So we just had the rock as push, but let's say that we made the rock Sink. Well, because the rock is Sink, and it was over the skull is now gone. So we have an and over here, so let's move this. We have crab and Baba's You. So the crab is You and the Baba is You. Crab gets to the flag, flag is win. Hopefully this isn't melting everyone's minds too much. Okay, so you can see the A button is wait, so I could just wait here for one step, and whatever is on screen will continue going. So there's Kiki as move. Also, I should mention this entire game, the reason it's called Baba is You and why there's a Kiki in here is there's a well-known old experiment from, I think, the 50s. Where people were shown two figures. One was of like a puffy cloud looking thing. Brain melt. One was of a puffy cloud looking thing. One was this like spiky, it was just like a star, but with multiple points, some of them longer than others. Unnamed. And so people were given a sheet that had these two things on it, and then they were asked, okay, which one of these things is Baba? Or no, which one is Boba, I think was the word, and which one is Kiki? Like throughout all the tests, the thing that was cloud-like and like, you know, was like a sheep or a bulbous whatever, everyone always associated the B sound, that like guttural B, with the cloud-looking thing, and they associated Kiki with the thing with all of the spikes. Also, if I remember right, I think that they did it in different languages. So every language there's some variant on that. But it just shows that like people associate sounds with physical objects in like their constituent makeup, like what they look like. So anyway, if Kiki is move, but we could also just do Kiki is push, because right now Aldi is defeat. Again, defeat is whatever is you is the problem. So if we just move Kikis. So one of the Kikis is over to love. Move this. Kiki is you, because Kiki is me, and there's a Kiki over the heart. That meant I was touching the win condition. Or something that was me was touching the win condition. Okay, pillars push. Alright, so the stars defeat, wall is stop, Baba's You, pillars push, flag is win. Okay. You can see the whatever's the win condition because it'll be sparkling. Since the wall will stop, this is the only thing I could do. So let's see here. To the best of my knowledge, I could do the same exact thing I just did in the last level. So you see that The other thing I should mention is when stuff is on the wall, you typically can only like push stuff up to it. Like I can make flag is pillar, and I'll even do that right now. But like I can't really do much else after that, because it's against the wall. So stuff on the wall tends to be tied down pretty hard. So you usually want to look for stuff that's in the middle of the level to be able to affect things. Yep. So literally almost the same solution as the last level. Okay. Baba's you, flag is when, wall is stop. So this is where you're supposed to learn this one. Well, there's literally no way to get to the flag because of the wall being stopped on the right side, and there's no way that we can affect that over the U. There's no way we can affect those words on the right side. So instead of this is why I mentioned this earlier, is you can make it so Baba's you, which Baba's you wall stops the only conditions, but since Baba's you and Baba's win, when we do that, I am me, I am the win condition, therefore I win the win. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So Baba's you, rock is push. If we push this right away, crab immediately becomes defeat. So, like we have a win condition, but now we have 2 lose conditions right in front of it. So just don't push that rock too far just yet. Also, the moment that we break rock is push, it means I can now go into the rock. So let's grab a couple of these words. I am me, I am one, therefore I win. Yes, exactly. Glad you understand. Okay. Also, because we moved the rock we moved rock is you, I can now move the rock away so it's not so close over there. What else do we got? I'm trying to think. Let's undo that a bit. Actually, we can just reset the level, because that'll be quicker stepwise. So for now, let's just make the rock is you. Yeah, and let's make Baba is push. Actually, I just realized the crab isn't defeat yet, so we can still move into it. So now, if we move that over, so now the flag is the wing condition, the crab is defeat, so we can't touch it. But the moment that just so you can clearly see what I'm about to do. I make Baba's you, Baba's on the flag already, so therefore I win the level. So this one is more of a pain. Baba's you, wall is stop. That's the only things that we can get to on the side. The crab isn't defeat yet. Oh, but the flag is defeat. Does not touch that. But this time I can't stop early. Like, I have to push that way, and there's nothing I can do over here except for affect this, which means that it would kill me. Well, at least stop the level. That is the only thing I can do. Rock is push. We can break. Again, we can go into the rock now. This one I'm kind of thinking on the fly. So, the crab is defeat this time. So, I can't touch this crab, or it'll kill me. The flag is the win condition. So, let's do the same thing we did before. Rock is you. Actually, we'll do literally the same thing. So we'll do rock is you, we'll do Baba's push. Oop. But the difference this time, and again, Baba's not dying, even though the crab is defeat. I'm not Baba, so because the thing that is me isn't touching the defeat condition, essentially I can push anything onto the defeat condition that isn't me, and Baba isn't me at the moment. So we don't need that is anymore. Oh, hold on. We do need Baba is push still, because we need to be able to push Baba. I'm thinking this one on the fly. The moment I were to make Baba as you, I would die because I'm on Crab, which is defeat. Essentially, I want to push Baba with something else. My problem that I'm seeing is, let's say that I did it this way. So now I've pushed Baba, but my problem is I need the word Baba to make Baba as you up here. So gotta get back to the point where I haven't pushed Bob. Apparently I did that too many times. I wanted to get back to the point before I pushed Baba in. Okay, so I'm almost definitely gonna need both of these. There's Baba's push. Let's make Baba's you again. Let's make Rockus push. Okay, I can't touch the crab. I can't. Oh, okay. It's just a matter of combining nope. Combine a few things. So there. Now we have Rockus push, we have Baba's you. And now if we move the rock over, now the rock is me. Therefore I can get to the flag. Okay. Took a moment, but I got there. Welcome into chat. Hopefully you're doing well today. Alright, so key is pushed, key is open, wall is stopped, door shut, Baba's you, flags win, door stop. So we got the door is shut, but the key is pushable and it's open, meaning that something that is shut can be opened by something that opens it. So because the key is open. Oh. Oh, look. Dogehype.com spam. So let's just do this. Yeah, I just saw one of the first one of those the other day. So yeah. So key is pushable. It opens things. The rock is not pushable for the time being. So the one thing that we gain over here is the word rock. There is no key anymore. So we can do a couple things. We can either do the key, or no, not the key is a rock. We could do the rock is a key, and then just put everything back to where it was. Key is push. and key is open. And then we get to it. Or, just to show this off real quick, you can kind of cut the middleman here. By following link one of those spots posted after a few dozen clicks, you get to a review page of people complaining they never got their follows. Some of them even link their own streams in their reviews. Oh Jesus. So there. So now you can see rock is push and rock is open. Now we could just brute force the door with the rock. So again, a couple options there. Oh, and we cleared the area. But like I said, we'll go through as many of these levels as we can. In part because these levels only get harder the further that you go. So we have the same thing as before. We can do key is push. We can do. I'm looking real quick. The door's shut. Therefore, the moment that I make that an openable key, that will open it. I can cross them. Let me do it this way. Okay. So key is push, key is open. The door is shut. So again, I want to say we have options. So I can make the door a key is one option. And then we just go to the flag. Since I broke the key is push, that made it so I could just walk through it. Or we can make... Actually, do we have any other options, or is that the like one main option? Door shut. Oh, door stop is on the top left. So that's what wall is stop, door stop, so I can't do anything. Yeah, I think that actually is my like that might actually be my one and only option here. Okay. Wall is stop. Oh, oops. Apparently walls. Oh yeah, walls defeat is on the bottom left, so you can't just do that. Jelly is stop. Okay. So what can we do here? So we can prevent the wall from being stopped, and then make it so. Oh wait. There we go. There. Now there's no more walls. Now we can just freely walk through. So we have flag is win, Baba is you, but it says well, again, we can just make Baba is win, or I mean, again, we have options. We can make Baba is you and Baba is win. We could just make it so that way the jelly is now the win condition. All right. Oh, so here's an important one. Rock is rock and flag is the rock. So you can see the rock is rock at top, flag is rock at the bottom. But those two are in conflict with one another. The moment that something is itself, it can't be something else. So because the rock is rock, the flag, rock is rock, flag is rock. Oh yeah, we're not there yet, but we'll get to that in a bit. Okay, so the rock is rock, flag is rock. So here's where the problem is. Like the flag is win, so you'd naturally want to take the rock in the middle and say rock is a flag. That's where we have a conflict. Right now we have rock is rock and rock is flag. Well, rock can't be a flag because a rock is a rock. But if we break this logic, then there is no rock is rock. There's only a rock is a flag. Therefore, the one and only rock on screen becomes a flag. Flag's the win condition, so we can touch it. That will become much more important pretty soon in a future level. Okay, Kiki's you. The door is shut. Kiki is push and open. So because I'm something that's openable and the door is shut, if I... Oh no. Doors also stop. So I can't actually touch it. So the key is pushable. And we can't stop it from being pushable. We can stop the door from being shut, but it's still stop. Door stop in the dead center of the rules. It's on the right side of the flag. Okay. So door still stop, so we can't push any words through it. And do this. Make the door me. There, now we can make the Kiki me. We still don't have flag as win. That's at the bottom. Alright, door. Uh-oh. I wanted to push, so we'll keep the door as you. Okay. Key is pushed. The key is... Kiki. Okay. That works. We can walk through Kiki. And saying we can't, we can move into the flag as a door, which is me. Okay. Right, flag is push, which is a problem because the moment we push it, we can't get anywhere. Alright. And you'd think, so one of the things you'd think is jelly is win, you see the bottom? So if we were to make the flag is jelly, that would theoretically work, except for if there's a flag is flag across the top. Okay. This is no longer push, and it's stop, according to the bottom right. One thing we can, however, do is change the flag. Oh, no, we can't. So we can't change the flag to be anything. So instead, we can make this one. I spin a little bit. We can make the jelly be a flag. Still stopping me. Hold on. I'm looking to see if I can make jelly is Baba. I don't think there's anything stopping me from doing that. Yep, okay. So let's get back to a point where flag is push is on the table, but now let's push the flag this direction. Okay. So now I think we're almost there. Here's the problem, is we can now make flag is win with what's over here, but also flag is push. So, like, it's now being pushed around. So, we're close. But getting that flag is push on the bottom left is a problem. So we want the jelly to be Baba. So jelly is Baba is correct. Oops. And then we do want flag is push. Oh, I guess just moving that over. Okay. Okay. Now that's better. So now we can break the flag is push. We can go back to flag being win. There's no flag is push anymore, so now we can touch the flag. Cool. Number 12. Okay. This is where what I said before about the something being something is important, because like we can, so there's the flag is push over here, right? And theoretically we can get the flags, actually we can't even get the flag to be the win condition, right? Because we can't move the word, the only word flag is this one above me, and I can't get it all the way up here to flag is win. So there's Baba's Baba, but if we move Baba towards win, the first thing that happens is Baba's defeat, so we end up losing the level. So what we can do instead, oh yeah, Baba's currently open. So we can't touch that door because the door is shut, like it says down below me. The moment Baba's open, that's what opens that. So all right, let's do flag is push. Make flag is open. This one I have to remember. Okay. Yeah. So here's the problem with this one. If we move up to here, make Baba's crab, there is no crab is you. The only thing that's is you is on the bottom left. Baba is you. That's why you need to do this. Baba's Baba, which prevents that from happening. So so Baba's still Baba. It doesn't convert to a crab. Crab is defeat right now. Now the crab's the win condition. There we go. Oh, don't want to move that. All right. This is one of my personal favorite levels, because logically there's a door here and a key here, but and with the key being open right now, except key is also defeat on the top right. So instead of trying to deal with making the key pushable into the door to get to the win condition, the star is push, so we could just make it so that the star is open and the wall is stop. We could just make it so that the wall is, yeah. Now, instead of the door being shut and the key being open, we can make the wall shut and the star open. So, yeah, instead of opening the door with the key, we've opened the wall with the star. Right? Right. And then, let's see here. I think we can do this. Key is win and remove key is defeat. So now the key is glowing, so we can touch it. Win the stage. Is that it? Yep. That's it. So I feel like I'm slouching a bit. There we go. I think it's better. Also, because of my black recliner and black shirt, once in a while you'll just see my shoulders disappear. You can ignore that. Okay, so we got one dandelion on the top right. You need 3 to open this door over here. Let's continue into Solitary Island. 0-0. Rose is red, violet is blue, flag is win, Baba is you. As long as we have Baba is you, we're fine. Let's remove violet is blue. We can We gain access to Rose, then... Also, wall of stop, so we can't get to there. Let's see here. We can't make anything. I'm trying to remember what we can do from here. We can make the Baba as a Rose. Then we wouldn't have a Baba as you anymore, so I think that would fail the level. Oh, no, we can do... There are all these ises now. Say that the Rose is a flag. But we don't have a flag as win, so let's move one of these back up. Flag's now win. There we go. Again, we will get to a point eventually where I just don't know or remember what to do. So hopefully there'll be people in chat who will have a stab at what to do from there. So what do we got? Oh, Baba's float and flag is win. So I'm literally floating over the flag by like one layer, so I can't actually touch it. So instead we can do this. See, so this is another one of those situations where like I can't change Baba being float, but I can change what I am. I can make it so the rock is me instead of Baba being me. Okay. Baba's you and you're floating. The water's hot, but that's irrelevant because I'm floating over the water. So we can change the float condition, but because the water's hot, that would melt me. Because the Baba's melt on the bottom left. So... trying to remember the quickest, easiest way to do this. So I can't change water being hot. I can't change Baba being melt. I can keep the floating. Also, the skull is defeat and float. Problem is the skull is on the same layer that I am at the moment. The other problem is I know there's like 2 levels that are similar to this, but have slightly different solutions to them. I'm trying to remember. Oh, here, okay. Okay, Baba's melt and Baba is here. Okay. So now I can work with this, making Baba is float. So now I've floated over the hot water. But now over here, I'm no longer floating, but the skulls are. So now I'm on the first layer, the skulls are on the second layer. There we go. Boiling river? Yeah, so this is the one I was confusing it with. Water is water and it's hot. So we can't change the water to be something else, which I guess we probably could have done on the... Could we have done that on the other level? There. Now the water's floating and the skulls are floating. There. That was an... Okay. That was another solution for that one. Got it. Okay. Baba... This feels like I can do this again. Baba's melt and Baba is you. Baba's float. The skull is floating, therefore... Okay. So that was pretty much a similar solution. Also, just realized that the mouse that's on my screen actually shows through. Let's move that to the side. Okay, flags win, rock is push, but the problem is we have 2 rocks. One of which is in a corner that we can't push, so we get that out. We can make rock is you. Also, in that one, the text is floating. So, the moment you do that, the text is floating over the water. Like physical text. The word rock, the word is, the word push. Alright. Is this... Okay, in this one, the rock is against the edge, so we don't need the rock as you. I'm just gonna do stuff until I see the problem. Okay, the rock is floating, so I can't actually use that to sink anything. But the text isn't floating. So I could just push the text in. Okay, rock is float, and so now the rock and the text are floating. So I can't do either of the same solutions that I did for the last 2. Okay. Can I... I'm trying to see if I could do something like... There, I made the rock the win condition by moving that over that way, but it also killed me. But it is... Rock is... Yeah, I can't... It's like, if I keep this sentence like that, then I can push it, and then potentially push the... Well... I think that's still the right idea. So let's make rock is push. That just puts it... Okay. Let's combine a few things. So let's make the rock me... Okay. To move the rock away from the wall. Yo, what's up, G Fuel? So we'll make rock is push again. Move these up. Oh, dang it. Almost. Because the theory is that I would want to then make rock is you. But I can't get to that is anymore because of that. And then the rock is already on the other side. So, let's see here. So I think the first part of that is correct. Make it so the rock is me. That's interesting. Oops. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to think. I'm trying to either find a way to push the Baba or one of the rocks to the other side of the river while it's not me. So that way it doesn't sink me. Actually, that's fine. Oh, I'm float. Ugh. Yeah, I can't kill the Baba. I think they need Baba to be the one who gets over there. Because I can't be the rock. Because the rock's floating and I can't... yeah, and there's no way for me to make the flag float. Okay. So I still think that's the first correct step in this. Okay. So first things first, we got rock is push. I'm trying to remember if there's a way to... Rock is float and the text is float. The only thing... I'm the only thing that's sinking this. Like, I literally can't... That's just gonna push it over. Oops. Okay, that does nothing but push the wind condition over. Is there anything if we do that reverse? Also, I can't do... Yeah, that makes the rock as wind. Actually, but it wouldn't matter, because even if the rock was wind, it'd still be floating, and I would be beneath it. Because I wouldn't be floating. Okay. This is the only thing I'm pretty confident on thus far. If we make the rock as you... Okay, I need to do this without killing Baba, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that gets us... I'm just looking right now because we have literally the word win on this side, regardless of anything else. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Oh. Yeah, we had rock as you and rock as win as conditions on screen. What do we got? Water sink, Babazoo, Cog is push, text is float. So... Oh, not clicked in. There we go. So Babazoo in water sink, right? The text is floating. Well, when I break that, the text... Yes, that win is currently floating over the water. That gets us the win, but we can't actually do anything because of the texts. So the first thing, we need to make sure that we keep that win. We need, we can't do anything about, like, the moment we lose the win, we lose the only way to have a win condition on the stage. Otherwise, we can make, like, on the top left, Water's win or Baba's win or whatever. Okay. Oh wait, Cog is push. I forgot that was a thing. There we go. We don't need Texas float anymore. We have Baba's U, we have Baba's win. There we go. There's another area. Yeah, two of those flowers or dandelions or whatever. Alright, robots you, robots stop. Also, for some reason, I just noticed that I'll have to figure out what happened. But Tim Arjogdi, thanks for the follow. For some reason, that didn't come through on my headphones, and I'm not sure why. It looks like that was 35 minutes ago. I'll have to figure out a bit what. Actually, let me take 2 seconds to see if I can figure out why that happened. No, I genuinely don't know why that never came up. Yeah. Well, thank you for the follow, regardless. Okay, so robots you, robots stop. The water sinks you, so therefore I can't go into it. The pipes stop you. Okay. Okay. So this should just be as simple as that. Right? You only need one of these robots to move stuff around to make a Baba is you. What's the flag? Alright, robots moving. The Baba's me. Yeah, as right now there's nothing that's me anymore. Okay, so that keeps me. Alright, if I just wait a little bit. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. So apparently there's a couple things I need to look at here. So I can change this so the robot doesn't move the Baba is you, so I can still move around. So here's what we want to do. We want to wait until the robot stops moving. Because what was happening was, because I had the robot is move, every time I did an action, the robot would move. And if I moved, I would also move. So essentially I was moving 2 steps the moment that I made robot is move and robot is me. Now I'm only moving 1 step at a time. Skull's defeat, therefore that'll happen if I touch it. I'm literally stuck here, right? They can't move through here. So we want to move that. We want to change this. Let's just change it around. So now Baba's the one who's moving and the robot's me. So here's what I think I want to do. I want to make it so that way the robot goes past the... Essentially, at some point we want the robot to be past the skulls over there. And then we want the robot to be me, right? Because at that point that we can move the win condition out. But then after that, we then need Baba to be me. So first step is this, to prevent the robot from changing the prevent the robot from breaking something being me. Like, I think that's almost right. The other thing I should say is, like, what I can't do is just, like, move the robot is to make robot is win. Because of this thing to the left of me. The pipes are stopped, so... So what are we looking for logically? I'm just looking at if I were to move the win anywhere. Like if I could get that from the other side and pushed out. We break. Oh no, we do want the robot as move. Now we don't. We make the robot me. Right now I'm just seeing if there's any way that I can like move, let's say that is 2 down from there. Oh. Well, that would have worked if I didn't move the wind 2 over. So let's wait for the robot to go through there. Get the... Oh. Alright, full order. The robot can keep doing its thing. Move the wind to here. Get the robot to go to the left side. Stop it from moving. Make the robot me. Move the wind to here. Is get Baba. So now we have Baba is win is a condition. Rules. First one, Baba is win. There we go. That was dumb. Okay. Baba is you, and Baba is open. Water is shut, therefore if I touch the water, I open it like I'm a key. Alright, so we have options. We can take these away. Water is shut, so we could make something. Alright, water stopped, so I can't push stuff through the water, so I need to physically push something into the water and have it open. I'm looking into doing something like he and Baba's you, so I now have 2 things to work with, but I still need one of them to it's only one of them to be open. I can touch that purple stuff. Like, this gets me key is open, but it's no longer pushable. Actually, it doesn't even need to be pushable, it just needs to be me. And once we have the word win, we'll worry about it in the end, because we'll just move stuff around to keep that is and make whatever, like flag over here is, and then put win on this side, that kind of thing. So we almost definitely want something and Baba is me. But how do we... How do I get one of the two things that are me to be open? Because we need two things. One of them to be openable, to open the water up, and the other one to just be around, so that way once I do open the water, there's still something on screen that is me. Water stop and shut, the key and the Baba are you. Oh. I just thought of the answer, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I just need two things on screen to be the same thing. I don't need it to be like me being a key and me being Baba. I need two keys or I need two Babas, which means that I need... What happens there? So Baba's you and Baba's a key. Doesn't quite work. But that did duplicate it. That changed there being two keys on screen. So I can make key and Baba is you. Baba is you and Baba is a key. So the first things first is I need two things on screen to be the exact same. Either two flags, two keys, or two Babas. It doesn't matter which of those three it is, because I can then switch things around after that. He is you. Baba and the key are both me. Can't push the text there. Because once I have two things that are on screen that are both me, like Baba's you and open, let's say there were two Babas on screen, then I would just push one Baba into the water. That would unlock the water. Like I could unlock it on this side, for example, and then push this through. Oh, okay. There. Now the flag is a key. There. Now I have two things that are on screen that are the same. The key is you and open. Doing literally what I just said a moment ago. Now I just need a win condition. There. Oh. Change that around. There. Just for completion. Oh. Hey Ryan, how you doing? There. we will make the key a flag just to make it easier to see. Hey, what's up, Siege? This is Baba Is You. It is a puzzle game. Oh, okay. I'm just because of where I moved that, I'm gonna need to move this off to the side. It's a puzzle game where there's a bunch of conditions on screen that dictate the rules of the game, but you can change what's on screen. So, like right now, water stop, water shut, and Baba Is You. Water stop and shut is on the bottom right. Baba Is You is on the top. But I could also change it to like the flag is you. There, now I'm the flag. Right now we don't have a win condition, so I'm making one that the flag is win. Therefore, now when I touch the flag, you can see it's now one of the rules. Flag is win is the second rule. Therefore, when I touch it, I win the level. We'll do this first. Okay. Is that? How badly different is that than this one? This one, there was this. Okay. Of code and conditions and beating them bad out. Yeah, it's a very cool game. Okay, so the last level, as you just saw, it was a similar level, but this was a like the conditions right now are: I am Baba, the water is stopped, so I'll show you the stop in a moment. Water is shut and Baba's open, so you could have like a door is shut and a key is open. Therefore, if you were to push a key into a door, then that would open it. In this case, the water shut, I'm open. So the moment I touch the water, it opens it. But I can change that by doing this. There. I'm no longer open, but so you can see water stop, shut, and you. Even though I'm no longer open, because the water is stop, I physically can't move into the water anymore. It just stops me in my tracks. So, the way that I solved this the first time was I said that the flag Alright, the flag is a key, so now we have two keys. We then said that the key is me. Now I am the two keys that are moving on screen. Let's move the word flag a little. Okay, we can now say that the key is me and the key opens things. But if I were to do that, where's the most appropriate place on screen? Like, essentially, I can now open using one of the two keys that's me, and I don't die, because, yeah, I should mention that for those who are new, is like, there's Baba Is You and open, right? So now it's just Baba Is You. The moment that you have nothing on screen that's you, I can't move anymore, because there's literally no item on screen that constitutes what I am. So at best I can undo, or I can just restart the level. Yeah, so correct, you get locked in. Yeah, this game is great. I have played through it before, I have beaten it, but I'm very quickly getting to the point where I'm starting to play levels that I don't remember the exact solution to. Hence the title of chat today. I am more than willing to listen to anyone who has suggestions or recommendations. I will stop what I'm doing, and I will take their recommendations. Okay, so key is you and open. So, two keys. I can't make Baba is a key anymore. I don't think I can make 3 things on screen me without killing me off. Okay, this is now essentially where I was with the last level. But I can't, yeah. So I can't move Wynn. I can't make Baba is a key. I could make Baba as a flag. But then I can't make flag as a key. Because the moment I go to move the word key over here, there's no me anymore. I can make the flag and the key are both me. We haven't been paying attention, so you're back on entertainment for... Nope, that's fair. It's going well. We're on some extra island. I have 2 of those dandelion things. Okay, I need both of the things on screen to be me. For this to work. Yeah, the flag and the key are on top of each other. That's fine. I can't make the key as you and open. Because the moment I do that, there's nothing on screen anymore. That's me. This just reverses the problem. I'm now looking, if I did the same thing that I did before and I opened this right here, is there any way to just push the is win or and win? If I open it here or if I open it over here, is there any way for me to complete a sentence that ends with win and creating a win condition? Okay, so let's do the same thing as before. We make the flag a key. We then say that the key is me and the key opens things. Okay. I think I need to say is win. There. Now Baba and the key is me. I made Bob as a flag, made Bob a win. We will come back to this one. That's an extra one anyway. Okay, Bolt is push. Skull is hot. Okay, so what do we have? The skull is hot. The bolt will melt. Kiki's the feed. Bolt is push. Bob is you. Just stopping in to say screw that level. Yeah. Kiki's defeat, which means that I can push the bolt, but that will do that. I can make it so the bolt is move. But because the bolt is melt and the skull is hot, that happens. Level with a bunch of water in the middle always trip me up. Yep. I'm gonna get this on the winter sale, which I knew about last week during the autumn sale. Level's pretty damn hard too. I don't remember it. I've definitely done this one, but now we're definitely getting into a point where I don't remember solutions. So now you're seeing me think about this in real time. Alright, so Kiki's defeat, which defeat just means that whatever's you can't touch. So that happens. But other things that aren't you can touch it. Push. Oh, well, I just made the bolt hot and melt. Okay. So that gets me win, but then I have nothing. I have nothing to turn into a win condition. Okay. Literally making Skull as defeat over there makes it so I can't move anywhere. Moving that left makes Bob a hot you. There's no me anymore. Okay, so... Okay. Look at these brain teasers to know if we'll ever be able to finish this game. Yeah, I mentioned it at the beginning of stream. I have beaten this game before, but it's been a moment. Okay. The skull is hot. We're getting the solutions makes it fun to solve. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it. Alright, the moment I move defeat. Okay, if I can get the... Oh, wait. So we want... Bolta's push first, then we want Bolta's move. But as long as we get to this point, the skull's defeat. But now we stop the skull from being hot, even though the bolt is melty. So now the bolt can go over it. Skull is now no longer defeat, so now I can push this. Now I can make bolt win. Oh wait, I need it to move to me first. Okay, now the bolts win. There we go. Alright, so the cog is stopped, so I can't move into the cog. The robot is pushable. We can always change that. Pressing A will wait for any time that I want something to move. What is that? Pipe is stopped. What is it? Bog. Alright, so this is bog and it's defeat. But anything that moves through that will be fine. Oh wait, I think we need push one more time. Okay. This won't be the solution, but I just want to make sure that that works. So at some point we can get flag. What I'm looking to do is get flag and rock is win. Even though there is no rock, that's fine. What we're looking for first, though, is we want two things to be pushed. We would want the and to be pushed to the right side and the is, so it says flag and rock is win. So if the flag would be win, the rock would be win. As long as the flag was still on the side, we can get this to be the win condition. Oops. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that works to have... Yeah, just have robot as a cog. So now we have two cogs that are going to move at the same time. Make the cog is push. Okay, now both... Oops. Okay. Just get these as far that way as we can. Move them both that way. So now, let's say we made Cog is moved. Okay. We're close, I think. Essentially, we're gonna get them to here, and then we'll eventually get it so it says flag and rock is win, and I'll be standing on the flag at the time. I just need there. Okay. Now we make cog is move. There. Now we wait. There we go. Flag and rock is win. I'm on the flag. Whew. It took me a moment there. Oh God. Trying to determine flag, rock. I don't know how many ands you can put together. I did flag and rock and ice, but even if I did, I need 3 objects moving stuff to the right, and I have 4 objects to work with. I would need 3 objects moving right, and I still need 1 win condition and 1 object that's me. So even if I made flag and rock and ice is win, even if that worked, the flag and the cog and the robot are going to be the 3 pushing the words to the right. Baba will still be on the left side, and since the flag would be on the right side and I'd be on the left side, I'd be screwed. Unless the flag came back. So it can bounce to the right side with 2 words. Like, here. Let me see if I can actually show this off. Essentially, like, that thing will move pretty much indefinitely. So I can have it move to the right and then bounce back after it's pushed a bunch of words over. I think I'm skipping this wall now also. That one, I feel, is going to take too much thought and concentration. Alright, Baba's you. Kiki, I can make push. Wall is stop. Okay, Baba is you and the wall is stop. Those are... Oops, a daisy. Turn. So I can't move past the wall. I can't push something through the wall. Like, I can make Kiki is... push. But I physically can't push Kiki into the wall. I can switch it to make Kiki as me, but that doesn't really do anything. Oh. I can't make the wall into Baba or into Kiki. I don't think. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, so here's what I can do. So I can make Kiki is push and Baba is you. I can then push Kiki over here, but as you saw, the moment that Kiki's no longer pushable, they're not really there, right? So we can put wall is stop down here. We could say that Kiki is me. Oop. Kiki is me. Right? Wall is stop and Kiki's me. But now that I push up, the wall no longer stops this. I'll change it back to Baba for the win condition. Back. Not only can we make the walls no longer stop, we can also make the walls a win condition. Like how you gotta time two of them at the same time, move them again so the thing stops. Yeah. Yeah, this game gets very creative. In fact, that's not even the most creative this game gets. Even slightly. Okay, I can no longer push Kiki. In fact, the only thing I can really do right now is make it that way both Baba's me and Kiki is me. I can say that the Kiki is a wall. Do that. But I can't say that the wall is Kiki. Okay. So I need to do the same thing that I just did in the last level. Like where you can see the Kiki is nothing right now. But I have to be very deliberate about how and when I make Kiki movable. I did that the wrong way. Because essentially, it's from here is where I then want to destroy the Kiki thing. But I want to destroy it from the left side. So it's going to be some... It won't... Actually, it definitely won't be that. It'll be something like this. Okay. So I need them to be... That works. 2 more spaces apart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now they are 3 spaces apart. I need them 5 spaces apart. This is only... That's not gonna work. Does that help any? Actually, yes, this does help. Okay. So now... This sucks because I know that that's going to be a portion of the solution, but I'm trying to figure out like where I'm going wrong with it. How do I get them 5 spaces apart from one another? That only keeps them 3 spaces apart. Nope. That makes them closer. Same plane. Still 3 apart. Still 3 apart. Alright, I need to reverse what I just did because that is the solution. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, so let me just do this first and then we'll figure it out from there. No. Let me reverse that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Jesus. All right. Just make the wall. Here, let's make it so you can actually see it. Wall. Is when. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I hear my cat complaining too. I'm gonna keep this on screen with the music and everything. Feel free to take a look, figure out the solution, and I will be right back. Okay. Hopefully. Trying to get it so my camera's not cutting my shoulders off. Alright. Click back in. Oops. Okay. So there's Baba's win, water sink, Baba's you, Skull's defeat. We can change the water sink. That's like the main thing we can change. August push and melt. The water is looks like, yeah, water's hot according to the bottom right. Okay, we can move words over. Yep. So, wall is stop. That's the wall over here. The Caugus melts and the water's hot. We've seen both those. Baba's me, and the one being moving around. Caugus pushable and the skull is defeat. So how do we push something there and then push it left? Then we can get the flag as win condition. Oops. I'm curious what happens if I make it so that the cog is sync. Okay, that does let me push stuff over, so that's good. And yes, we can push. Here's the problem. We can get to a point like this where we're moving stuff over, then we just need 2 more words to push to the left, and that'll push flag left into flag is win. So that's the first thing I want you to do, obviously. We could change the water into a wall, but then that would stop us. We could change the flag into water for right now. Make flag is water over here. The Kaga sync doesn't seem bad, but what benefit do we gain from it? We just proved that we can either remove water or is or sink. Water's defeat. We can't change the skull to anything else. We can make the cog sinkable, we can make the cog water. We can make the flag sinkable. Like, essentially, if we had the cog over here, then we'd be almost... Hey, Selba. How's it going? Like, that's kind of where we want to be if we had the cog on this side. Yeah, I said earlier on stream, after making you play this game, it made me just want to play it myself. We're not getting the wall to... Yeah, wall of stop is on the bottom left, so there's no way we could just, like, push this up and make Baba's win. So it's definitely flag is win. We can make something else me to push that to the side. What's that? Just need one more word or the cog to push that in. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say, if we can make the skull into water, which sinks things, then we could just put a word in right here, and that skull would sink, and it would just disappear, like that. So what are the words we have access to? Cog, water. Oh wait, water is hot. Can we make anything else hot? Like, water is a skull. Water is defeat. I'm just looking at, like, things I could do, like this. There, now water's defeat. Here would make water is skull. Water is a wall on the bottom left. Water is stop on the bottom left. Could double up on water is hot. I'm just looking for something that I can, like, push into the skull, like the cog. That would work. Okay, so if I did this... Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. Let's do it up here also. Okay. So now we have the cog is moved over. Now we can make the cog is sync. Now we can make flag is 1. There we go. That took a moment. I can't remember. I know we skipped number 3. That was the one with the water and the circle. Like that. No. Return to map. But what was this one? Or was it? Oh, that was the one with the 4 words on the top right. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that noise. We'll come back to both of those. Okay, Temple Ruins or Forest Falls. So we'll do Temple Ruins next. Alright, Baba's... Oh. So Baba's you. Baba's weak. Yeah, so notice Baba's weak, Rock is push, wall is stop, Baba's you, flag is win, skull is defeat. Notice that the wall is stop, but because I'm weak, that is what's making that happen. The moment I take away weak, I can now push against the wall, but it's no longer killing me. So, with that stated, let's change it to something like... Skull is weak. Okay. And then let's change it so Rock is weak. Perfect. Baba has a rock, Baba. Oh, yeah. So, rock is push. So when it says Baba has, it means that the moment that Baba, like, sinks or dies or whatever, that thing has, so in this case, Baba has, I now contain a rock inside of me. So, then the rock becomes pushable, etc. Okay. So, with all that stated... I just realized I was moving right initially. I didn't realize I'm apparently Kiki. Baba's moving. Okay. So we can just stop Baba from doing whatever Baba's about to do. Yeah, Kiki's you, bottom left. So the wall will stop me, so I can't move through those. The water will sink like that. Flag is the wind condition. And will always be the wind condition. So. Oh, okay, so it's Baba's move. Baba has a rock. But then we can change it so that way... the rock has a Baba inside of it. Now the rock is move. Okay. And now we can change it so that way Baba has a rock. Baba is move. And I think that's all we need to do, right? Oh, well, rock is push, so... let's just say that the rock is... Baba. There we go. Love is you. Box is push. Box has a flag inside of it. So again, the moment I push this over... Oh, wait. Love is melt. The water's hot. Can I switch these two around? Okay, so being the box gets me to the other side of this. I can make it so that way now either of us can do whatever. So the box has a flag. What is the win condition? Flag is win. It's on the top left. So we probably want to be the heart again. Let's say that water's hot. Oh, but I'm not melt right now, so that's fine. There we go. Yeah, make the water hot, make the box melt. Alright. So, water sink apparently, bottom right. The wall stops me. Box is pushable. Box has love in it. Okay. Love is defeat, though, so that's a problem. Kiki's me. But we can change other things to be me. Okay, so wherever the box gets ruined, it's going to put a death marker unless we... Okay. So let's do what we did before. We'll say that the box is me. We'll make it so that way Kiki is push. Okay. We might have just screwed ourselves over. Love is love, so we can't change the heart to be anything else. Like, essentially, find some way to make love as you. If we did love has love, which we can actually do. Just in case, let's... Whoops. We need box has love, but also love has love. Let me try this. Instead of saying box has a love, let's say that the box has another box, and the box is me. Therefore, every time I die, it just another box comes out of me. Cool. 5. Where's the key? Box is weak. Box has a key. Bob is me. Okay, it's gonna be something like this, where Bob has a box. Baba is you, and you're weak. So there. So I can kill myself against something and then gain a box. So now it's just a matter of... if the box and the Baba are me... Baba has a box. God, there's so many rules. Baba has a box. The box is weak, but Baba's not weak, so that's a problem. So I can make Baba is weak. That kills me without returning anything, because there's nothing... They don't say Baba has a box yet. So I want to say that Baba is weak, and I want to say that okay, Baba's me, and I'm weak, so I can run into something and kill myself. Oops. Oops. Apparently can't touch that middle thing when I'm weak. We could say that Baba has a box. But there's nothing saying that the box is me. There's nothing saying that the box has a box. So what I really need is Baba and the box have a box. So Baba has a box, box has a box, or in the center, Baba has a box, box has a box. But then we would need something saying that Baba is weak. Taking order of operations here. Baba has a box. Baba is me, and I'm weak. So that would get me a box. Oops. I say that Baba is me and the box is me. Okay. Now that a box exists, I have 2 word boxes on my screen. These are irrelevant now. This is irrelevant now. Okay, so now I have a... Whoops. I don't want boxes, Baba. Right. So, key is open and the door is shut, so we need a key. So we want... This is the only thing that's keeping me alive is boxes you. Can I say... that the box has a box. And... Oops. Box has a box and a key. And that the box is weak. So, when I were to push this here, the key appears. And another box. Okay. Now. Key is open. Is there a key is push? No. So I can make a billion keys. Oh, I just need the key as you. There. Huh. There we go. Hopefully everyone followed along with that. Okay. Box is push. And the box is weak. And currently has nothing inside of it. The one thing I can do is that. Like I said, the box has a key. And that the box is push. But again, there's no way to actually push the key. Door's shut. Key is open. But I would need the key. Yeah, I can make key as push once I have a key. That's similar to the last level box, having a key in a box. The box is push. Oops. Can I make the key push? Love is one. Okay. It's more complex than it needed to be. Another area cleared. So now, opened up a lot on the main map. No. Return to map. So one thing I can do is that door now opens. Because of the 3 flowers on the top right. But we'll continue. Stupid camera. Here we go. What am I? I am Baba. The ghost is push. I can also make the ghost move. Okay. And because there's move, there's the A button to wait. Flag is win, but there is no flag. Wall stops. Me. Baba is me. So, and I'm stuck in this bottom left area until I can get Skulla's defeat to be removed. If that's possible. So the ghost is push is the easiest way for me to set up where I want them to move. For when I'm ready to have this happen. The ghost moves into the Skull's defeat. It just bounces off of it. Okay. One ghost bounces into another ghost. Just go through each other. Okay. Okay. So here's where the trick is. Ghost is push and ghost is move. Have them continue going through each other. No? I was hoping that when they bounced into one another, that would cause one of them to change the trajectory of the other one. Which I don't think is the case. No, that did bounce off, I believe. Right here. Yeah, that bottom ghost is getting hit by the other. Okay. So. How can I use that to get it? I need one of the ghosts to bounce off the other and push any of the words skull, is, or defeat. And skull is defeat. I just noticed the other option here. These two skulls are pointing left, the other ones are moving up and down, so I think they want me to do something like that and make Skull's move. Oh, okay, so this is kind of whatever. I don't need the is push. I only need the. Okay. Let me try that again. Let me make. I can have one ghost. Oops. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need one ghost to do that. In fact, I feel I'm so close there. That will make Skull is push and Ghost is move. So I can make a plus sign of Skull is push or Skull is move. No, I think we can only make Skull is push. And Ghost is move. Essentially that plus sign. For the moment, that makes the skull's push. I'm just looking if there's a way to make skull is ghost. I should be able to, right? Right? Okay. The only problem that I can see is that the ghost's moving. Start moving, the flag is. So I lose the is to make like ghost is win. Yeah, see, they're even moving that. Then they make flag is win, but there is no flag, and I can't make ghost as a flag. So this is closer. Right, we can keep the push this way. I turned them all into ghosts that are moving. I think that's fine. I see that because I pushed the push out of the way. There. I should be able to get this. Okay. Stop the ghost from moving. We have ghost, win. Is. There. Alright, Baba has Kiki, Baba's me. I can also change this so Kiki has a Baba instead. Water's defeats, but I can always make Kiki is move. Oh. Oops. Let's make Kiki as me. Okay. So now Kiki's facing the correct way at least. Door is shut. Kiki is open. So do I need to do this one more? Is that what it is? Baba's me. Kiki is move. Okay, so I think that's close, but it's gonna be it won't be this, but it's gonna be something close to what I'm about to do here. Kiki has Baba. Kiki's moves through the water. Okay, so let's actually do that again. Okay. So now nope. Okay. Oh, nope. Nope. Here, Baba has Kiki. Kiki is move. And Kiki is here. Okay. Sometimes forget exactly how complex this game gets. Wall is win, rock is win, but rock is push, wall is stop. Okay. So the rock is push, wall and ice is stop. The ice on the top right, the wall around me. I can't push anything there. I can make the wall in. Oh wait, I can make the wall into a rock, and the rock is pushable. Okay, that's good. Okay, the wall stops me. I'm just looking, like, I now have free reign to move words around through the level. But Raucous Wind doesn't help here. Wall is Wind doesn't help because we had both of those. Baba is Wind would help, but wait. No, we can make the rock as Baba. We still can't make Baba as Wind. This is still... Essentially, these two are stuck. So I can make rock is something, or I can make something is Baba. Ice is stop. So I can't make the ice win. What can I make win? There's no making Baba as win, from what I can tell. I can turn the rock into me, I can make the rock into a wall, and then I can make the wall me. Oh, wait. No. I was hoping if there was some way for me to become the ice, then I could at least push the ice up and down. And that would clear everything in the top right. Yeah, so just an example of some of the things I can do here. I can't make the rock win condition as long as it's pushable. Can't make the wall or the ice win conditions when they're stopped. Let's see here. I could say rock is Baba. I could say the rock is a rock. I'm trying to see if there's any way to, like, make something not pushable or not solid anymore. But I can't see any way to change the stop or the push. Wall is rock, rock is wall. Rock is rock, rock is wall, wall is Baba, rock is Baba. Rock is ice. Don't think that helps anything or anyone. Because I can't get to the word ice to make ices win. This one is frustrating. I'm now a billion Babas on top of one another. I can... So what can I change to is you? Wall is you. Rock is you. I'm really thinking through. What is my end game here? I can't make Baba is win. I can make Rock is win, Wall is win. No, Rock is push on the top right. Wall is stop is bottom left. Baba is you is top right. Rock is win is bottom right. And ice is stop is bottom left. Okay, so I can see all of the conditions on screen. What do I need to make is win? Rock is win doesn't help if the rock is pushable. I just stopped myself because I think this still works. The rock is win. No, so the rock is me. There we go. I don't know why I was having such a block on that one. Okay, Baba, Kiki's me, Baba's the one moving. And it moves the flag as win if I don't stop it soon enough. Okay. Baba is Baba and it's defeat, so I can't touch them. Kiki is you. Grass is defeat. I assume that they're not going to talk about the Kiki is you and Kiki is move option here. Yeah, where you can see moving left once moves me once because I'm Kiki, but it moves me a second time because it's moving me. Wait, can I make Baba's push? So immediately do that. But I need them to move once more. Okay, let's make Baba as push, and then put some of the Babas over here. We can't change the Babas. We can't change them to the win condition. But I can, if I get the Babas moving to the right here, they can push words and make something where I am, and the word is, and then the word win. Yeah, Baba's defeat. So you can't do Baba's U and have the Baba's defeat on the top. So yes, it's gonna be something like that. I think I see it. Essentially, it's so hard to show it. Oh wait, when you establish the mouse shows up on screen. If I have flag is win, and I had Kiki is win, and Kiki is you, then that would do it for me. So the problem here is I need a way for Kiki to be pushed down here. I need Kiki pushed down twice. Well, that gets pushed over to the right twice. Okay. Okay, but that Baba pushing is over is a problem. Yeah, that's an extra. I might skip over this one also and come back to it. But essentially, it's gonna be something silly like, I need the 3 Babas to adjust it. So when instead of Kiki is you being vertical, I just need it to be horizontal. So that's the only thing I need to do. Is that something easy? Oh, right. I can't make Baba as you. And I can't make Baba as Kiki. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back to that one. This is number 3, 5, 6, 7. Or I know it's the bottom right. I'm just looking at other. So 5 and 7 flowers. I'm hoping this means I cleared everything. It must. Okay. 1. Oh, love is a teleporter now. Like that. Flag is win. Okay. Let's make love is Bush. And we'll make it teleport stuff. Now love is nothing, so I can just walk through it. Okay. Kiki's move is pull. Okay. I'm assuming that, yeah, water's defeat. Okay. Changing that just changes the ability to pull, but only temporarily. I can make Kiki as pull. Box is shut. The box has a flag, and the flag is the win condition. Baba's me. The wall stops me. The water... God, this is how many rules I'm dealing with. Kiki is Kiki. Oh, okay. So what I want is... that. Alright, let's stop Kiki from moving. He is still pull. There we go. Whew. Oh, I can't. Oh, I need to get to 3 this way. Right. So the hearts teleport me, but as of right now they can't because of the push thing. Okay. Push again. Teleport again. Oh, wait. Oh, rock is defeat. Okay. Um. So love is push. We don't want it to be push. Okay. Thinking. Yeah, the rock still defeat, so prevents me from doing anything with the heart anymore. Hmm. I can only push that, not pull it. Yeah, that'll let me push it, but then the rock defeats me. I move back a bit. Okay. If I make them neither push... Okay. I guess me to the other side. All I've done is move the word push in there. I just teleported the word is over. Okay, so instead of dealing with the rocks, okay. Oops. We can teleport entire words over. So the moment I do this, it'll make Lovis teleport. Now it makes Lovis push. Okay, it's permanently over there the moment I do that. Wait, do I care about any of that? Lava's hot, waters melt and defeat. I was hoping to push a word into the water and have it melt. Let's see here. Lava's hot. Lava's hot and waters melt. So if I could just get... If I could teleport over and have Lava's push so I can push it on the right side. Going well. I'm... However far this is into this game. Like, here's the main overworld map. So, got all of these done. I got... Was that... Oh, no, this was the... That was an unlockable area. So I unlocked the lake. It has a flower over it because I've already finished everything in there. This is the next second area. Finished all but 2 of those. Third area, top left, Temple Ruins. I did all but, looks like 1 of those. So I'm just on this 4th section right now. Oh, not even close to kind of done. I mean, there's so much more to this game. Like, also, there's... So, again, this is... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Return to map. Return to map. So, yeah, there's... This is 4, Forest to Fall. Plus, there's Area 5, Area 6, Area 7. An area I haven't unlocked yet. Another area I haven't unlocked yet. This area that I did unlock. Yeah, there's a lot. And, like, the rules of this game get very stupid over time. Like, when you pause the game, it's all the rules are on the bottom. Like, you remember we played Flux together, the card game? This is like a puzzle version of Flux. Where, like, the rules keep changing and you're the one who keeps changing them. It's like, love or hearts are teleporters, walls stop me, I'm Baba, I can push hearts, rocks will defeat me, if I were to push a heart into water, it would melt because water's melt. Water will defeat me. The flag is the win condition. But like love is telly is the first rule. I push that away, it's no longer a rule anymore. Yeah, I mean they introduce all these concepts one by one. So the fact that I'm, you know, like if I were to go back to return to map. Like here. This is the intro. It's like 4 things. Baba's you, flags win, wall stop, ruckus push. And you can literally see all of them on here right now. And they give you like the full agency to pretty much stop all of those. So it's just Baba's you. So it's just the fact that because you hadn't seen the other levels, like it is a gradual ramp up, but I am in what are the martyr levels now at this point. I'm trying to figure out, so this heart will teleport things. If I just press this button, it just teleports back and forth. That's not what I want to do. I probably want to teleport the words over. Oh, let's not make it push. Yeah, I can't do Ellie as my first word. I can do is as my first word that I teleport over. Is fine. And then push is fine. But how do I teleport to the right side with the word love? And the moment I make is push over there, now this is no longer a teleporter, now it's just a pushable object. That's the moment that it touches that heart. Yeah, this music, this one is kind of eerie. I like some of the other tracks a little bit better. Let me try one of these. Like, even just this overworld music. And I think it's on a per level basis. That's not what I meant to do. Return to map. Return to the main map. Let me check what level 5 sounds like, for example. That's Temple Ruins. You could hear. Like, already a different set of music. I like a Casio keyboard. Or level 2 music. Which is level 1. This was the lake. The lake, not bad though. Very mellow, bassy music. Let's see here. What was I on? 4. I'll try number 5 instead. Ghost is the teleporter. I'm Baba. Leaves are defeat. Okay, so I just need the word love is win. Oh, the leaves are defeat, but this is the leaf over here. Okay. Okay. Essentially, I need an is over here to make love is win. They're being teleporters, so let's make the ghosts pushable. Okay, so far so good. The leaf is over here. It'll still kill me, but at least it's over there. Will that override? Nope. The ghost becomes pushable, but the leaf isn't. Okay. Is there anything? Oh, yeah. Is there anything else I need? But yeah, there sure is. Okay, I can make the ghost pushable. So put one there. Okay. I'll keep switching back and forth, but eventually if I stand over this heart, it'll say love is win. Cool. Level 4 that I missed. Right, flag is win. Wall is stop. Ice doesn't do anything. I'll do that. Trees will stop me. The text is floating. Flag is win. The key will open the shut door. So wait. Right now, Baba is me. Let's make Baba a teleporter. Okay. So that's part of it. And then we want Baba to become a teleporter. But... oh, but key is push. Okay. Like, why isn't it teleporting? We need to remove the key as push temporarily. Oh, that's not such a bad idea. Okay, so let's no longer make Baba a teleporter. Oh, we do want key as push again, though. Hmm. Let's move the other Baba a little further. There we go. I get messing with my key is push sentence otherwise. Okay. Flag is melt. Bricks are hot. Flag is defeat and pull. Ah. So technically we want water's hot, brick is being defeat, and the flag. Okay. Oh. So, alright, the hedge is stopping me. What's this one up here? Baba's me, and that's not stopping anytime soon. The flag is meltable. So the moment I make water is hot, that'll melt the flag. And the boxes are pullable. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Go back out there, things showing the. Yeah, of course. Oh, good luck with the rest of your work for today. Water is hot. It says bricks are currently hot, but I guess. Oh yeah, Baba's not melt, only the flag is melt. So that's what. Okay. Okay. Flag is currently defeat and it's pullable. Oh wait, is it? Okay. So yeah, so you can make a chain of things to pull something out of. Got it. Okay. That was almost the answer. Okay. Wait. There we go. Okay. So, suicidal flag. Ghost is pull. Right. We can also make the ghost move. Since we can't go any further than this because we're looking for ghost is ghost and they're weak, so one thing you can't do is make ghost is win because the ghost is weak. The head stops me. Okay. So essentially I'm looking for the ghost to go to the right side so I could pull pull flag for flag is win. Then how would I even get to the flag? Oh, because flag is win and flag is you. So the moment I move flag to flag is win, then I win. Baba can't be changed to anything. Baba will always be Baba, and it's also me. Yo, Karate. Thanks for the raid. That was your stream. Give you both of the shoutouts here. You're doing some more Fall Guys today. You're doing some finals marathon or something on there? Doing well. I was supposed to play some SpongeBob challenge with Ben Ben, the Epic Game login issues. Got a 6th streak on Finals Marathon. Nice. Nice. Yeah, as you saw when you were here before, still working my way through Baba Is You. I'm currently on... Where am I? I moved to level 4, I think, from level 3, or maybe... No, I did most of level 3. There's very few levels I've actually actively skipped now. But I did skip 3 over here, because screw some of these levels. I think I made a bunch of progress. I've never seen that level. Yeah. Yeah, we're now at the point where we have pull as a thing. So instead of pushing... Well, first off, I can't even push this because it's weak. Ghost is weak is the 3rd thing. But if you also see Ghost is pull, I can actually pull it around. Oops. That's not what I meant. Let's move our mouse out of the way. So we can pull the ghosts that direction. We can make the ghost move. How do we get... We can get the ghost over there, and we can... Oop. Maybe stop at 1 earlier. But how would we get the ghost to face upwards? We also can't, like, I can make flag is something, but to the right of me, I can't put an is anywhere over there. Like, it seems like they want flag is win up here. We have Ghost is weak, but we don't have a Ghost as anything. So I can't get anything from the Ghost dying. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah. Hope you have a good one. Let's see here. Ghost's move here will only move him up and down. Oops. Oops. Okay, I just want to see if I can get the ghost to pull text with it. That's not going to help anyone. Yeah, the ghost keeps pushing into the text, so there's it pushes over the ghost's move at that point. Okay. So the ghost will stop at the hedges, which have the hedges stop modifier. But the moment it walks into, I think it walked into text and that was killing it. Here's a question. Yeah, so there's my answer. The ghost is moving. Ghost can be pulled, but I would need the texts to be pullable to get like the Baba is Baba out from there. So pull just dictates which direction the ghost will go in. So I can get it to go to the right side, but is there anything helpful it can do on the right side? The Baba is preventing me from doing that. Okay. I can make Baba pullable. Like, that's not me moving, that's me just pressing the wait button. Like that. So I think that's what they want, is you want to get the ghost that direction. Let's wait it out. Okay. That now lets me get to this side of the board. The flag is you, flag is one. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright. Flag is when foliage is synced, so I guess that's this over here. Yep. The leaf is a teleporter. Rock is pushable. What's the key? Key is nothing. Key will open stuff. But what is shut? The ghost. The ghost is shut and pushable. The ghost also has the flag in it, which is the win condition. Okay. Move that down. Leaf is now a teleporter. It's now a three-way teleporter. Oh, the text is floating, so I can't actually move the text back and forth. Because the text is floating over the leaf. Okay. So, what can I do and where can I go? I can push this rock around. I got the right idea before. So, we move the rocks over the key. We say that the rock is now a leaf. We then say that the leaf is a teleporter. We then wait until we're on the top, I guess. I think I did that. I think I had the right idea, but I did it out of order. Oops. So we say that the rock is a leaf. And we say that the leaf is always a teleporter. Oops. That's really close to the solution. Okay. There. Okay. That's okay. That's where I messed up. I'm not far off there. Wait. Push that in. Wait. Push, wait, push, wait, push, wait, push, wait, push. Okay. Oops. They're so close. The key is right next to the ghost. Oh, wait. There we go. God. Okay. Having cleared that area, that's probably a good time to look at ending this for today. So, let's exit out of the game. Like I said, I have some commitments to get to today. 4-hour stream's not too bad. Let's see who we got online for today. We got a few options here and there. Wow. One of my buddies who I haven't seen stream in months is on today. 9 days, 6 days. Some might just be me avoiding Twitch for a bit. Let me see here. Make sure there's no one else. Pretty sure this is who we'll be rating. Yep. Let's go visit my buddy Nard. Oops. I'm gonna give the other shout out in here as well. There we go. But let's pull up the raid and sub-raid messages. Raid messages for viewers, followers, lurkers who just want to have something to say when we head over on the raid. Sub-raid is for subscribers get to use the cute little Cuphead emotes we've gotten here. And yeah, we'll head over and show Narg some love. In the meantime, it's a crazy world out there, so every once in a while, kick back, relax, take a deep breath, and give yourself a little break. Take care from the break room. I appreciate y'all.